there's anything else over there.
Oh no! No! I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag! Oh no! Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus! Just saw it in your brain. Brain cancer.
Whoa.
Well, there was no brain. So.
Yeah, put things in. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1%.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Whoa, mother. No, this is on me.
Gee.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, but. Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's a skull back here. And, oh crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? At least with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk. But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Liz? Can you come over here?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Hey, that's my sheep.
Good morning, everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back. It's my Monday, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory. Hell yeah. Sorry I didn't catch you guys right away. But man, I needed a sandwich. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope it continues. And if you're new to this channel anyway, consider liking, sharing, subscribing, maybe going over and following us on Twitch. Or not. It's up to you. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. But let's get this show on the road, huh? Oh. Sorry, I didn't want any extraneous mouth noises on the stream because I literally just choked down a sandwich in like 2 minutes. But hey, Hacker, hey, Exile, good to see you guys. Oh, now of course they're laying tar right when I start to stream. The neighbors. So I live in this big cul-de-sac and there's one entrance, one exit on the same road. And they're repaving that section and they're doing a bunch of driveways and it's loud and it stinks. Hey Balin, how you doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully you don't have to put up with the stench of fresh, hot asphalt. Whew. I just hope you guys can't hear that. I turned the noise suppression up a bit to help cover it. Ah, good deal. Good deal. Like I said, on my Friday, I had a pretty busy weekend for myself. I didn't get to do any streaming. Had a bit of an adventure. An episode, if you will. You guys know that we caught those kittens that were in our floorboards, right? Well, I also had like a doctor's appointment that day on Tuesday, and I had a therapy appointment. So that was about 3 hours of my time gone. And I was getting some stuff done around the house after that. Trying to like shore up the place so the feline invaders won't come back. Because I found where they were getting in. It was a loose vent. So I was repairing that, me and Azul were. And then we're at Bush, so we're laying down watching some TV. When we heard some scratching. And then we heard some rattling and pulling and stuff, and that noise is usually when one of the cats is trying to get through one of the cat doors we shut off, because we can close them. They're like actual little cat doors. Hey there, Bobby, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And Azul looked and she was like, Ellie, what are you... Wait. That's not Ellie. It was the kitten's mother, apparently. We hadn't seen her in, the week leading up from the discovery of the kittens to, when we caught them. We hadn't seen her. And those guys were starving, they were just emaciated little, pudgy, little puffballs. And, yeah, she came through the vent, came through the hole I cut in the floor, because I hadn't secured it yet. I wanted to make sure we had all the kittens, right? Oh, I suppose you're, it's getting pretty late over there, huh? And, I had just put the board in the you know, so people didn't trip or anything. Put the board back, and then I just loosely covered it with the carpeting. I didn't really have anything back in place other than the board. And apparently she crawled up there, moved, you know, kind of used it as a trap door, got inside, and then was going for her kittens. So we spent about an hour trying to capture her, and everything we tried failed. We don't have a live trap or anything. Oh no. Wow, Bobby. Yeah, cats are kind of selfish like that. And she was climbing up over everything, like couldn't get her to calm down. You know, obviously she's a feral cat. But we did manage to hide our cats, so they didn't, you know, they never interacted, which is good because, you know, I doubt that cat's had any kind of vaccination. But she ended up jumping onto the cabinets and stuff and knocking down a bunch of pasta sauce, and shards of glass went everywhere. I actually reached down to grab her with this thick blanket, and I almost had her, and I would have if I hadn't have got a 2-inch shard of glass in my palm. It went right into my thumb pad, and you know, it stopped when it hit bone, so I guess there's that. It didn't hit any like artery, you know, like veins or anything really, so that's good. But Azul damn near passed out. She can't handle injuries or anything like that. I understand that, Bobby. Man, today's been a trying day with neighbors. That and just general construction. They're laying tar, and they're redoing some driveways and whatnot. It's getting crazy. All the Betties are out, busy bodying around, gossiping, talking to the construction workers, just making it harder to do their job. But anyway, the kittens are they're about 4 or 5 weeks old, so they're not exactly grown yet, but they got their eyes open, and you know, they're wandering around, and that's how we got them. You know, for one, they were starving. We fed them this like gravy treat with some milk replacer in it, and we kept feeding them in the hole in the floor, so they kept coming back. And then we sat there after we put the plate down, and they immediately showed up, and Azul gained the title of catnabber. She'd just reach in, eat them out at the back of the neck, and you know, they'd teardrop up and curl up, and we put them in a box. But yeah, Mama Cat was distraught, to say the least. You know, we did our best to catch her, but eventually we had to open the front door and just let her outside because we just didn't have the means, you know. And you know, she hasn't come back since. It's been a couple days now. I've since, you know, blocked the entrance. I hope anyway. And the floor is repaired, so. I actually put some hinges down there so I could open it up if I needed to again. It's latched closed though. But man, That cat whooped our ass. I'm not gonna lie. Whooped our asses. Like when I had the blanket out, I had cornered her in the hallway, and she jumped as high as my head, and I almost got her in the blanket, but she like slapped a paw with her claws over onto the molding of the bathroom door, and just kind of diverted herself like friggin' Tarzan or something, and vaulted herself over the top, like the gap of the blanket to the ceiling. And I thought I was gonna get tore up, you know, because feral cats do that. They will hook in as deep as possible. But she just ran. She like sprung off my shoulder and ran for the living room, and that's when she got into the cupboards and stuff and started pushing everything out. Oh, it was such a mess, dude. But after I got my hand stabbed, that was enough for me. It's like, it's time for you to leave. Please vacate my establishment, ma'am. So, oof. That was enough adventure for me. Good news, though, is I also spent the majority of that day, as well as Azul, contacting humane societies and shelters, rescues, things like that. But we do have an appointment a week from now to go into a humane society, and they said they'll be able to take the kittens. You know, they asked if we could get the mother, and I was like, you know, we've been trying, but we just don't have any possible way of getting her, really. I would like the mother to be rehomed, or at least go with her kittens. It's just, like I said, it's not feasible for us. And we can't afford to buy a live trap, so. None of my friends had one that was in working order. Yeah, let's get over here. But yeah, we've been doing our best to like acclimate the kittens to people. Holy crap, I'm out of motors. I thought... Yep, I'm out. They must be out of materials. We still have a row and a quarter left to do. Yeah, like I said, I wish we could get her and have her go along with her kittens. But she too looked extremely emaciated. Like I can see how the kittens were that small. Like their faces were all sunken in. Like they're pretty bugging out. Their eyes were bugging out. They're doing a lot better now. We've gotten a decent amount of food in them. And we tried leaving food out for the mother cat, but you know, every other animal in this place is just over there eating it, so we decided to quit. I didn't want to encourage animals to think that they're all going to get fed at our place. Just kind of inviting trouble. And you know, the few other stray cats in the area, they were all kind of fighting over it. They all have like their territories. Ah, that's no bueno. Oh, hey, doggo. So we ended that pretty quick. But you know, we did our best to catch her. Just, you know, like I said, we didn't have the means, and that's unfortunate because, like I said, I'd prefer they get rehomed and acclimated to human beings. Especially the kittens. So I'm glad we got the kittens. Because I think another week down there, they probably would have died. Like, they were that bad off. And now, like I said, you know, we'll open the box. And they used to just cower in the corner and shake to death. You know, but they actually come out and they come up. And, you know, they look forward to seeing us. And they're starting to play now. Which, you know, makes me believe that they're, you know, around 5 weeks old, because that's usually when kittens start to pounce and, you know, play and, you know, chase things around, bad things around. So, but if we can find someone with a live trap, I'll probably try to catch the mother as well. They may not go together though. I mean, yeah, it's still going to take time. But she hasn't been back. I haven't seen her. We haven't seen her lurking in the yard. And we used to see her all over the place because we were kind of in her territory. But yeah, we haven't seen her since then. I think she might have gotten too scared. You know, because it was probably pretty traumatic for her. What did we miss it? Rotors. Should have known. Let's take a shortcut. Oh, it's too weak. But I'm glad we saved the kittens. They were, like I said, they were rough, dude. Especially the two smaller ones. Like, usually in a litter of cats, you know, you got the one that, they kind of come out in order. Usually the most resourced fetus or baby comes out first, and then like they progressively go to normal and then smaller and runty. It's just how it is. And there were only 4 of them. I didn't see any signs of any other kittens. Let's see, I did put, I think it was this. Yeah. Excuse me. But they were emaciated, and the larger ones that still had some strength left would block the smaller ones off from the food. So we'd have to separate them. You know, we bathed them, we trimmed their claws, and actually we bathed them a couple times because they were kind of riddled with fleas. So we'll probably give them another bath before we take them into the Humane Society. I'm pretty sure Azul's gonna cry. I know if she could, she'd keep every one of them. But that's just not, it's not feasible for us. We can barely keep our own cats here, you know, from murdering each other. And what's kind of cool, though, is that the mother is an orange cat. So she's actually pretty rare. Usually orange cats are male. The 2 orange kittens are male. And then there's a, like half orange, half white, that's male. And then there's a, almost kind of calico looking, female. I don't think she's calico though. Just a darker color, not, she doesn't have any, she has like maybe a few streaks of orange and that's it. And by streaks I mean like some hairs here and there. Good, we're up to the max now. But it was so hard to find a place to take him in just because this time of year is stray cat breeding or birthing season basically, and you know, shelters get full, rescues get full. So I'm kind of glad she had her kittens earlier than normal. Usually it's about October, but apparently she had hers like earlier in September. So. And they most places won't take kittens unless they're around 5 weeks old, like they're starting to eat solid food, unless the mother's with them. So. Hopefully they find good homes. And they kind of came out of their feral list pretty quick once we started feeding them and holding them. They still get super nervous if they're not together, which is understandable. So we usually hold them in like 2s. So they seem to do well. Whoops. I want to check on the oil situation. But yeah, I almost had Mama Cat, but she was just too squirrely. Too squirrely. Oh, I think we're slowly filling up there. Sheesh. Well, these guys are nice and full. Alright, we'll check these too. I think these were all full though, weren't they? Yeah, the ones that we're struggling are pretty much full now. Yep. Yeah, we're good there. So yeah, it'll just take some time, and that one will fill up all the way too. Good grief. Wow. I'm probably going to have to rebalance this at some time. I kind of slopped it in there. But our factory is not yet fully operational, and it looks like we're nearly full on output over here. So we might have to put some smart sinks in. Smart splitter sinks. Yeah. Ooh. Plastic's all green. We also haven't boosted this, so we have that option too. We can boost it up a bit. We'll have to divert some more water up here if we do that, though. Yeah, most of it's still going in the sink. Oh, not this one. Oh yeah, that's right. We're using plastic. Alright, well hopefully in the next couple days we'll be able to get that up and running fully. Then we can start balancing things out over here. Like I can kind of see a dune coming down the pipe here. Yeah, I think these last ones might start to struggle. Like the last three. We got Mark IVs. Yeah, those are all 5s. That should be a 4. So we get it to run a little smoother here. No, never mind. That needs to be a 5. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, it's that 3 that's joining in. I only have these on 3s, you know, because it doesn't matter too much if that gets full over there. But it looks like they're adding in pretty well. Full, are we? No. Good. Good deal. You know what? I think we can get the cloth going too again. We'll start her off with burning a Mark II. Nice and slow. I'm not sure exactly how much is coming down here, so things go well. A bit hectic, but well. How you doing, Exile? Hopefully things are going well for you. Let's tidy some of this up here. I forgot to remove these from the blueprint when I put them in. Oh, hi, autosave. I didn't see you there. Yeah, sorry I didn't just jump into the stream earlier. I was starving, so I munched on a sandwich. Got a quick sandwich in me. Yeah, I'd never done that. You're the first. You told me the first time about it, and I was like, damn. That sounds ridiculous. I wish I could play that game. Can't seem to get it running. Hey there, OJ. How you doing today? Hopefully you're not too tired. Oh yeah, they're all the way down here. Damn. Oh, I'm not too bad. Starting to wake up. Had a delicious hot beef sandwich, and now I'm good to go. Alright, one more check on the oil, and then we'll get back over there. I think it should have filled by now. Yep, we're good. I need more power. You always need more power. It becomes an addiction. That was my Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, by the way. I know it's horrible. Please feel free to deride me over it. But yeah, I mean, I'm making what? At max 180,000 megawatts, and with all my factories, it's starting to get close. Starting to get into that area where I need to think about making more power. Yeah, it's bad. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Slow down. I missed my exit reading the chats here. Yeah, fluid pipes, I would say, were one of the harder things for me to learn in Satisfactory. And I think it was just for the fact that if they're not full, like if you're not pumping enough in there, or for some reason the pipe isn't full, it's not going to transfer well. So I found there's a couple ways you can help that. I'm not sure if there are Mark III pipes. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything to tell me that, but you know, there might be. I'm not telling you no. There may be, because if we go over to, what is it? This guy here. The well pressurizer and the resource extractor. I think those can get 1,200 a minute. But I have to go over and check. I have one right over there. You're still looking for a special game? Like one that's on sale, or a freebie or something? Or just one that you're more interested in playing? Wow. Geez, Balin, you have to take it easy on those deer. But like I was saying, having this full, so priming your pipes, like if you don't need all the water in a pipe, you know, like let's say you get a Mark 1, it does 300 a minute, and you only need 100 a minute. Priming your pipe first helps. If you need a little bit more, like it takes 310 or something like that, you can probably still do it with a Mark 1 pipe. Just have to make sure the pipe is full and the machine is full before you start its operation. And you can get away with it most times. Yeah, I think I was wrong. I think it only goes up to 600. Yeah, there's 300. 150. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be Mark III pipes. I also haven't seen like a Mark II oil extractor yet. But who knows? I haven't made it to the end yet. But yeah, I am so terrible at accents. I used to be pretty passable at Scottish, like a comical Scottish, not an actual Scottish. Not anymore. And I only got that from Warcraft 2, the sappers. They were dwarves, so obviously they had to be Scottish. So what you up to today, Exile? I know Balin's depopulating his planet, his map of deer and other various edible animals. I'm assuming OJ is working on Satisfactory. Yes, he should. The factory must grow. Alright, let's see if we can polish this guy off. I'm sure once we get going, we'll be able to get this section completely done and troubleshoot it, and then move on to that section. I also wanted to say that I think you were right, Balin. Matter of fact, I'm going to say you were right. The illness I was feeling was just smoke inhalation from the neighbors. So, my throat doesn't hurt. It's been a couple days since they had a campfire. My sinus is cleared up. I don't have that headache and the achy feeling. I don't get that from normal campfires like wood burning stuff, but they must be doing something over there. Burning something over there. I don't know all of what they're doing though, but it's irritating the hell out of me. Whee! Go items, go! So, yeah, it's nice to be able to breathe, and, you know, I even started losing my voice there for a while. Like, it was getting raspy, rough. It was so irritating, it was just hard to speak. But I'm hoping they don't have one tonight either, just because, yeah, they're re-tarring their driveway. But I decided I'm going to try talking to him once again. Yeah, because, you know, I live, Azul and I, we live in a mobile home park. And when you've got a neighbor that's like 50 feet away, maybe less in some cases, like they're across the street from me, so they're a bit farther away, but it's only like 80 feet. When you live that close to somebody, you shouldn't have open fires anyway. So I'm gonna do my best to explain to them reasonably why they shouldn't be having so many campfires. I also looked it up too, and it's against, you know, like the park policy. Not supposed to have open fires like that. So, if it comes down to it, I'll ask management to step in. But I'd prefer to just talk to them. I hate doing that. It seems to cause more problems than it's worth. I'd like to be more reasonable with people, and you should be able to talk to your neighbors. You know, have a conversation. But I imagine it's probably going to go the same way it did last time. Where they basically just tell me to F off without telling me directly to F off. And I don't think I'm that hard to talk to. It's about this tone that I use, and yeah, I try to be the calmer one in the conversation. I admit my anxiety gets the better of me when I'm dealing with strangers and stuff, but they've been my neighbor for, like I said, going on 20 years. It's only really recently they started doing this. like within the last couple of years. Okay, so we have one more layer to go. And then we should be done with this block. And then we gotta hook it all up. Let's do the belts on this layer though first. That guy doesn't need to be there. But, you know, time changes everything. And yeah, you're right, Valen. Sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I just know at what point they became so disrespectful. Like, I don't think I've ever done anything to them. We rarely talk or anything. They've never had any demands for me or anything like that. And I haven't to them, you know. We had this big windstorm come through. It was a tornado, a funnel started to form, but it never hit the ground. But it was enough wind to cause a good amount of damage here and there. And the storm knocked their shed over, kind of displaced it, took a bunch of their stuff and threw it about their yard, and the neighbor's yard and whatnot. And you know, I was the only neighbor to come out and say, "Hey, do you need a hand? You know, do you need help to, you know, straighten up?" But they declined, said it was fine, and thanks for offering. So, I don't really know what happened. I'm pretty sure it's on their end, though. Could be just life getting them down. I mean, that happens too. I don't know what their situation is. Just that they're burning everything. And now they smoke an obscene amount of weed. You know, and so do the other neighbors. Not as much as them though. Starting to think it's a requirement to have to love marijuana to live here. That actually reminds me, when I was first starting out as bricklayer, I was only an apprentice, and I worked for this company that I think went under. It no longer exists, but it was called Jesco. Because this guy, his first name was I can't remember what it was, but his last name was Jess, Jess. So his company was Jesco, and he was an alright guy. You know, he knew his stuff, and they were basically small jobs, you know, form work, whatnot, retaining walls, things like that. Yeah, it could be that too. I mean, who knows? You know, I don't talk to them enough to know. Usually because they're just too busy smoking weed. Like, I can't stress enough how much I don't like weed. It reeks, and it makes you retarded. If you can handle it, Like, you only smoke here and there, fine. But you get to a certain threshold of imbibing or, you know, smoking weed, and you just become dumb. It slows everything about your mental faculties. Anyway, I digress. So I started working for this company, and by this point I had quit drinking. Not that I was a huge drinker to begin with, but you know, I had a party phase when I was, you know, towards the end of high school. But I decided I didn't like it. I still don't like how alcohol makes me feel. I don't like not being in control of myself or my thoughts. So I don't do it. And after work, every day, every one of them would go to the bar. Like whatever bar or titty joint was around, and they just get plastered. And at the time, in the early 2000s, I was making 28 bucks an hour doing this. It was pretty good money back then, you know. It wasn't lavish, but it was pretty good. But I wouldn't join them. You know, I went a couple times, and they just got more and more belligerent, and they kept trying to push more and more drinks on me and weed and whatnot. And I was like, you know what, I'm out. You know, I don't want to do this. And apparently they took it so hard that they started making things up about me to the boss. And when I asked them why they were doing that, they said, well, I'm a narc. And I'm like, narc? I haven't said anything about what you get. Because they would smoke weed on the job. I'm like, I don't care what the fuck you do. I just don't want to be around you when you're doing it. I'll stay on the line. You know, I'll do my job. But, you know, if you're going to be operating heavy machinery and crap like that, you shouldn't be smoking weed. And they're like, yeah, that's why we're going to get you fired. I'm like, you know, I'll save you the trouble. So, yeah, I put my notice in. I told them exactly what was going on, though. I'm like, they thought I was a narc, so I guess I'll be a narc. Otherwise, I was more than happy to just let it go. So, he didn't believe me anyway. Yeah, and that's fine. But I still put my 2 weeks in. And I left, and then I worked for a different company, and they were much better. So, stayed with them for a few years. 7, I think. Just about 7 years. Did I? No, I didn't. All right. And that time I was like a roofer, a tiler, bricklayer, brick and block, I should say. But then I almost died on the job site for like the 2nd time, and I'm like, all right, 3rd time's probably the charm, I'm done. Yeah, and I did some odd jobs here and there for people, but that was about it. And now I haven't done any of that stuff in so long. Like, I'm sure maybe muscle memory had come back. Yeah, but I wouldn't call myself a bricklayer anymore. I did like working with stone, though. Doing stone mantelpieces and all that fun stuff. Tile work wasn't too bad either. Lots of prep for it, though. It's kind of cool though. I can go to because I worked primarily in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area at the time, and I can go down there now and point to some buildings that, you know, I put that section of wall up. So it's kind of cool. Those things will be standing long after I'm gone. Primarily worked on apartment buildings. So there was a pretty big boom for apartment buildings back in the early 2000s. Man, it seems like kind of a monologuing day. Alright. Let's get the power connected so we can get the zippy zaps. But I actually did mean to work on this weekend. But, you know, things such as they were, I didn't get around to it. I mean, that's starting to look impressive. I just hope it works in the end. Had my psych appointment today too. So that went well. They had a trainee there, a woman, and she didn't speak at all, which I found kind of weird. Made me pretty nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we get all the rest of the... I think we did. We connected all of these. Yeah. Let's get these outputs. So we got to redo the bottom inlets and outlets. The pipe work, some of the pipe work needs to be redone. This one's supposed to come up here. supposed to be 1 per 2 levels. What's odd? Is it something in Medieval Dynasty? I wouldn't mind giving it a shot, but like I said, I got 0 money. We're actually going to be negative this coming month, so that's why I can't buy any games. Got to cut as much spending as we can. Is it free? Because I'll go get it right now if it's free. Let's see, I think we can get rid of these angle pipes here. Oh, yeah. Well, I think she was pretty nervous. She looked nervous. Kind of fresh out of school. Not used to dealing with people yet, really. So they, because she was referred to as the trainee. So I did my best not to like make it rough on her or anything. I just tried to pretend she wasn't there. It's kind of the same deal in like the medical profession. Like they just observe. So yeah, you go there, you go all the way up to this guy. We're gonna have to have some fun here. That should be good. Suppose it doesn't matter which way I go. I could tell though that it was kind of killing her not talking. She seemed more personable than that. But like I said, I think, you know, she was just there to observe and not take part. Yeah, I don't want to do too much here. I think we got to figure this out anyway. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be every other one, so that one goes there. Probably should have switched that over. There we go. Oh, wait a second. It's supposed to go up here. Damn it. Yeah, I thought about it. But the psychiatrist is also really chatty. So I even find it hard to get like a word in. At times I kind of get a butt in. And I don't know if she's doing that on purpose. As some kind of weird test or something of that nature. Whoops. Okay. Kind of wondering if it might be better off. No, we wouldn't get anything. This top one needs to go anyway. But like I said, she seemed nice enough, and I think I'll probably see her again on the next one, because it takes a while. But my next appointment's like nearly 3 months away, so that's good. So I'm just thinking, do I want to split it down here and then bring it up? Or do I want to reverse direction and just have a huge manifold? I think I'm going to split it. I think splitting it will be nice. And by splitting it, not much room there. Let's give it a shot though. Damn, I gotta start from scratch here. Get down there. There you go. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to split it down there. These things are pretty bulbous. Let's see what it looks like. And that would make you a 5. That would also make you a 5. I mean, it works. I guess if I want to make it beautiful later on, I can do that. That It might be a little too much clipping for me, though. Actually, I don't even think they told me your name. Just referred to her as my trainee or the trainee. It's alright, Neil. I'll get it eventually. I just gotta be patient. I'm hoping because I have my phone call hearing this December, and I'm hoping I get good news about that. So we'll see how it goes. But that aside, you know, I'm not relying on it. I'm doing my best to, because I don't want to be on disability. I'll be just flat out honest. I hate the whole idea of having to use it even. I don't want to. And in the beginning, I was really kicking my heels over it because, you know, any kind of gifts or help or assistance or anything like that, you know, I was raised that was emasculating and dehumanizing. It's fine to help others, and by help, you know, I mean help in the immediate and teach them how to do better afterwards. You know, you're looking to help someone, not support them, basically. And I don't want that for myself. I don't want. I want to live off the government. I don't like that program. I think it's good to help people here and there, but I think it's too easily corrupted, and it corrupts people. They get too used to having free money, basically. So I've been working really hard on exposure therapy and trying to get back to a point where I can have like a part-time job. And that's like my goal. Part-time job. And if I could do that, if I could do even like 2 days a week somewhere, even one, I'll take 1 day a week. If I could do 1 day a week, that would still be more income than what we have now. And then I could go from there, you know. It's just so damn difficult. And places don't want you to work just 1 day a week or a couple hours a day. It's really hard to find a job like that within my skill set. I've been a laborer all my life. I could jump back into the trades, you know, but they don't want you there for 4 hours a day, a couple days a week. Matter of fact, they probably want you there 16 hours a day. So, if I could, I would. Well, that seems to be working just fine. So I'm glad my calculations weren't too erroneous on that side of things. Yeah, I've been looking. I've even looked into like day trading and stuff. Like I said, my skill set does not fall within those areas, but I'd be willing to try, you know. I was even looking into jobs where they basically send you assembly parts that you assemble at your house and ship them out. But those are ginormous scams, I've come to realize. You basically end up getting paid. It'd be approximately $1.50 an hour, and you'd be working 40 plus hours a week. And you have to handle the shipping costs, so it's even less. I've looked into autos selling items on Amazon, eBay, things like that. I've looked into telemarketer work, which I already know I can't do at the moment. That's too many strangers, and you have to be available at pretty much all hours of the day in certain ones. Others, they have like a time zone you have to recognize depending upon what your area of operation is, basically. So I've been looking. There's just not a whole lot. I was even looking into coding, becoming a coder, but that job's fastly disappearing with the advent of AI. So, I mean, it's been disappearing for decades. Oops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't do it. In the same vein, it's not telemarketing, but what the hell is the name of it? Customer service. There's a lot of like telecommunication jobs like that, and they're all invariably horrible. Especially with someone who's got such a high level of anxiety, you know? And I don't want to waste their time. If I'm not going to do the job, I don't want to waste their time. Did I get that right? I feel like I didn't. There we go. As far as coding goes, I'm probably going to need some other things. You know, I'm not quite giving up on that one yet. But it's been so long since I've done any kind of advanced math. Simple math, fine. Might be a little slow at it, but fine. But calculating points in space and whatnot, and all that happy fun stuff, not so much. So any kind of coding degree that I can get online, teaching myself will take more time, but that's the thing. Doing something like that's going to take a lot of time too, and I kind of need money in the interim. So it's rough. I'm still looking for opportunities. It's just, you know, it's rough, and there's so many scams out there, man. So many scams. Like, speaking of scams, I've been getting, whoops. scams from this. Again, they're East Indian. I already traced their call. If it has something to do with internet security, maybe I could do that. But I can't even pronounce the name of where they were located. But anyway, that's beside the point. They were calling and impersonating Capital One, and they were trying to get my information. They're like, "We're gonna need your password," and I'm like, "No, you're not." Yeah, no. If you're Capital One, all you need is my name and my PIN, and you can get in there. You don't need, and then usually by then they're hanging up on me, you know. Which once I explain the process. Pretty funny stuff. Missing. But they're just relentless. They were calling every day, sometimes 2 or 3 times. Let's get to the point where I was like, you guys gonna stop? Because I know where you're at. And then, you name the city, my best approximation of the name. And they're like, oh crap, hang up. It's not that hard to find people, especially through electronic means. Yeah, I think that splitter's working pretty good. We might just run with that. Got this guy. Nope, we're not working on that side yet. Alright, so at least we got the plastic in there. It looks like it's doing well. Let's see about... I'm wondering if those splitters act like a floor hole. Like we can put them up quite a distance with them. That's what I'm wondering. I'm also wondering if we could do something like that and then just We'll see. We'll see how that works. Well, I appreciate it, Valen, but I have to say no. Thank you, though. And I hope you have a good one. Enjoy the DLCs. Yeah, that was the one, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I will get stationers eventually. And people can enjoy watching me get blown up. I'm sure I'll be enjoying it too, so. Actually, we're gonna do it that way. We gotta contour it a bit here. I was thinking maybe it'd be better to snake it through. But we'll see. We'll try this first. Because we already come up through the back here to get these guys. So. But that is one gigantic manifold, and I think I'd rather have it split off instead of doing a huge manifold. Yeah, I thought we'd need some pumps. Let's do this though. I think we'll just put them like right there, I think. Nope. What the hell? Oh. That's where it reaches from over there. Nice. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Let's try right there, huh? Looks like it goes all the way up. Connect this guy to this here for now. So I'm not sure if he's staying there. Yeah, head lift seems to be okay. Could even bring him down a bit farther, I think. So, let's count here. Each 300 line can be in charge of 10. So yeah, there's 8 and then there will be 2 more. So we might have to get a little creative here. But we'll see what happens when they... Damn, that's loud. When they fill up. Yeah, they're already slowing down. That guy would need a pump anyway. We do have extra ones anyway, so. Like I said, there's supposed to be 9 in here, and we were using 6. So we still have, 3 more pipes here to divvy up. Just trying to decide on how we want to do it here. Because we need to bring these pipes up as well. Yeah, and the rubber starts here. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to do this like this. I think we'll have to get rid of that. Okay. And that one... I think we should be able to reach that. Yeah. See if it actually makes it that far. Yep. Good deal. So, like I was saying, you know, we go to this section and then the next one, which we're gonna have to redo this, I think, goes to this section, and then they go through and up like we did on this one. Then the 3 ancillary pipes come in and they go up like here, here, and here, and they pump fluid to the rest of the machines that aren't going to get any on this front end here. So I think that's how we're going to have to do it. So this guy's going to go up. pretty weird though. I've never done a stack like this before. These are going to have to be Mark IIs. And then we'll go up to the next one and go as far as we can. But we won't be able to cover all of them. And that's where those other three come into play. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I like that. I think that's gonna work. Okay, so this guy, grab that just in case. Okay, he goes up. He comes in, and then he turns into a 300. Okay. Actually, I don't want it to connect there. Because we got to cover more machines here. Because that's 10. And we have 5. So we need to cover more machines. Alright, well, let's get it. We'll get the inputs connected and we'll get it straightened out, and then we'll figure where we put the pipes. So this isn't happening. He's just going straight up. So instead of Medieval Dynasty, I might play some other game for a while until I can figure that one out. Or, you know, something just happens and it miraculously starts working for me. There we go. This one should be about set up. Too bad I can't snap them. Gotta eyeball it. Looks like it's gonna be... I think I got that one too low. Right about there, I think. Doesn't matter too much, I can always miter it into place later. Just need them working for now so we can iron things out. Because when we build the rubber one, or the plastic one, I would like the kinks worked out. So we don't have to go through this discovery process here. Alright, so we have our inputs. All connected. Well, we don't have the other three yet, but we need to figure out where we need to put them. And I think they're going to go like in the front here somewhere. So I'd like these pipes to kind of split off. These gotta go. After all this time, pipes still get me. We go up here. And then they stop. So then we have 5. I think we're actually going to split it right here. 6, 7. So yeah, we'll be 2 short. Okay. That's all right. So I think I'm going to try it right here. Yeah, we'll just try it like that. Can we stretch this? Okay. Yeah, I was hoping we could just put it all the way to the beginning there, but we can't. I suppose we could if we, you know, get a deuter up here. That's about where it needs to be. Let's see, what does it look like if I go? So it's right there. Does seem up a tad, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I put these wrong. I think they have to come down one, or like a half. on the 3rd here. If we use this, I think we can get the little bend out of here. Yeah, nice. I don't think it'll reach. So go on the half. That should be a line now. Yeah, it's kind of a weird angle. Let's not do that then. We'll just bring it beside it, down the middle or something. Because I want those to connect to these, but I don't want them to connect to these ones sticking out. Because they don't need it. So we'll actually, I think we'll go along the smoke stack here. Got to start it on the slant, you know. For shame. Yeah, we get some flowing there. It's not going to be, you know, extraneous. I also need to bring this closer. Holy crap, it's 4 o'clock. Or we can do this. Alright guys, well apparently it's break time. My bad. I was so into this and monologuing that I didn't realize what time it was. So I'll leave the break time reel up for anyone who would like to stick around. If you do, I appreciate it. If not, I hope you have a good day and thanks for stopping by, saying hello. I appreciate that too. But I shall return in about 10-15 minutes. Get up, stretch, move around. Get some more drink because I just realized I forgot my coffee in the coffee maker. So I'll be back. Here's the break time reel. Meet to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap.
That's a big. Whoa! Oops. There we go. He just stood up. Fuck Jesus! God damn it! He did come back, the bastard. You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residents. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over
Kick your butt.
here. You even backed up. Oh, it killed him.
Be calm, my heart. Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Whoa.
There was no brain.
Watch to
I
the
knew
end.
something big brain.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
Well, I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me! What a bastard! Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
And a gents clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind
Why
of zombie
is-
though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, it does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another virgin.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh. Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie. Jeez.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Are you okay, buddy? Wow. You are well and truly stuck, my dude.
I don't think there's anything else over there.
Oh no! No! I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag! Oh no! Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus. Just saw it in your brain. Your brain cancer.
Whoa.
There was no brain. So.
Yeah, good things. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya.
There's some resource super movie. But I can't.
You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Whoops.
Hello, I have returned. 'Tis I, Vigo. Anyway, let's get back on the road here. Back on the show. Hope you guys had a good break. Mine wasn't too bad. Checked on the little kiptos. They're doing all right. They're eating, they're pooping in the little litter box we got in there. So I figured we'd go through the trouble of trying, starting them down the litter box training. So, anything we can do to help find those kittens a home. So we're trying to do it. Yeah, see, just what I said, this isn't going to be enough. And I would like to connect it right here. But I'm not sure where I want the pipe to come up at. Because it's going to have to, I think it's going to have to come through here. So we're going to reorganize these pipes, to come off in order, basically. So this pipe here is going to come up here with this guy. And angle over here. He's going to stop right in here and connect there and then move on down to the next one he needs to go to. Yeah. So I guess we could get the angle right in here. So there, but like so. Whoops. Yeah, that's not very good. Maybe we'll come up like right here, beside this. I don't think I want that angle. So that's the approximate angle. Yeah. And then, like I said, it'll just travel along here until it runs out of juice. Because that one pipe's going to finish off all the rest of them up in this level, basically. Maybe a little bit more even up there. We just got to see how many we need. And I think it's only 2. Yeah, I think it's only going to be 2 like every other one. So hopefully we can have it just tied into the system there. We could drag it to the back too, I suppose. Have it come up in the back. And then the next pipe, that one will go out in the back too. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I like this either. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of it. I don't like it. I also kind of wish that I would have put this in the blueprint, but I just didn't know how it was gonna work. Know what I'm saying? Let's get that other pipe up here. So it's gonna be this guy. He won't snap, obviously. Why would he? Back. Yeah, the other thing too is we're not feeding these machines either, so. Damn. Yeah, that's right. This guy's got to start down here. We can leave that there. One of these, this pipe here is probably going to hook in. So it'd be more like this. I wonder if we can just do that with one pipe. Yep. There we go. Kind of wondering how I want to do this here. That's a little too weird for me. Oh, weird, it's shifted. So I think what we're going to end up doing man, this is rough. We might not have to. Might be able to have the pipe distribution even. Well, I'm kind of starting to fall into the camp of we connect them all and see if it works. You know what I mean? We just put all the pipes in there and see if it works. Because we need 4.5 pipes on these 2 levels. So these 2 levels need 4.5, and then these 2 levels up here will need 4.5. So like, how the hell do we connect all those? I'm thinking we do the top-down method. I think that'd be the better way to go. Instead of trying to pump it up in the back. And we have 4.5, well, we have 4 Mark Ks and 1 Mark, or Mark Ks. 4 Mark IIs and 1 Mark I, basically. And that's 4 right there. That's 2. And I don't like this already right here. So we're not going to put it there. I think what we're going to do is put our 4 pipes up. Up to here. Yeah. Get in there, guy. I also forgot to post a picture of the kittens on X, so I'm going to do that today too. I was just a tad busy. Trying to determine where I want these, because it's kind of an odd layout, because technically we have ports for 6, 12 pipes, 24 pipes. So It's not going to happen that way. I think this idea was a good idea. But I also think it should happen up here. So we'll be bringing that pipe up. Okay, now it's going to flow downwards. There we go, we're filling up. So there's the 5. And now this one should just be marked once. Okay. And just like we had it before, we're going to connect these two. So whatever extra, well, no, we don't need to connect those two, but you know, whatever extra can flow in there for now. These will be the terminate ends of the pipe, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. So now we need this guy. I kind of want to swing him over here and bring him up, you know, a little ways away. Try making that a little longer. The other one snapped, this one doesn't want to. There it goes. There she goes. Yeah. I think I might turn them. Yep. I'll have it go under. Whoops. Just gotta move over a little. Doesn't want to snap. There we go. Wibble, wibble, wibble. So we just do this guy like this. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it does clip a fair amount right there, doesn't it? Okay. So we'll bring it over. All right, this is why we test these things out. Damn you. No, that's still gonna be. I'll have to stick it right next to it. Yeah, that's nice and innocuous there. That should be fine. We gotta go down the line though. So we're gonna have to do this, I think. From there to there. Alright, that's not too bad. It's just resting on there. And then the next one starts here and goes to the bottom. main pipe can come out like so. Kind of hug that thing. Maybe right there. You're doing me rotten there, guy. I just want you to know that. No, we don't really have enough play there. Let's start with this. Ah, that's right. If you have it snapped on, you can't nudge it. Can't nudge it that way either. Alright. Alright. Probably gonna be like right there. Yep, it's there. Dang it. Looks moderately crooked. Man, that's horrendous. It's pumping though. Well, I guess we know where the pipe needs to go, so we'll... just put it there for now. I can do the fine-tuning later. for the back. Be nice if we could go there. Did I miss one? I did. We have to connect to that one too. Or did I? I did. Okay. I'm not sure how we're going to do that half a pipe. Might be something we add in at the end. Oh, whoops, we didn't bring this one up. I was kind of wondering why that looks so weird. So close. Actually, that's 7, 8, 9, 10. $5.9. Oh, it's not connected to anything. That'd probably help. No. No. Damn you, autosave. Man, I'm thinking of shutting that off. Ugh. Sorry, I'm reading the, yeah, it's a UObject crash again. Exceeded, where is it? Maximum number of UObjects, 2,162,668. Exceeded when trying to add one object or objects. Make sure you update max objects in game / max objects in editor / max objects in program in project settings. Ah. That hurts me. That hurts me. That hurts me a bit. Oh, I forgot to see when it was. I suppose we'll find out, really. I just looked up, fix for the UObject crash. Apparently it's a lot of people are having that issue. And this one guy says, is this the real end game of Satisfactory? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in and increase the UObject count and the garbage collection and all that. Because for some reason, Satisfactory doesn't like to delete UObjects. And that limit is the default limit set by Unreal Engine. So it's Unreal Engine, not necessarily Satisfactory. See, the UObject limit is imposed from Unreal Engine's memory management implementation, and it refers to data objects, not in-game objects. This default limit was not changed in Unreal Engine version 5. For satisfactory game development, the UObject limit has been increased in the editor, but not for built games used by players. In Update 7, Satisfactory began using abstract instances that reduce the number of UObjects used per object, quotation. For example, in the Update 6 or earlier, a foundation would have used 3 UObjects. However, in Update 7.8, a foundation only used 1. In version 1.0 and after, foundations and other lightweight actors used 0 UObjects, but the use of abstract instances remained for the heavy actors, which are buildables that produce items or are interacted with by the player. So UObject game crash. When creating a huge factory, parentheses, in a sense of 2,000 plus hours spent on a single save, it is possible that the game will begin crashing with the following crash. Yep, there's my crash. Keep in mind that this crash only occurs to a minuscule percent of players and should not be worried about unless one knowingly creates a map-wide factory. Raising the UObject limit leads to potential instability, and it would therefore be counterproductive to change the limit unless the game begins crashing with the aforementioned crash. All right. So I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and do that. So I'm going to change it while I'm in the game here. And then I'll restart, because it won't take effect until after I restart. Alright, Notepad++. Alright. sure I'm properly parsed here. There we go. Save. Well, it's been increased to 100 million. I've increased my UObject count to 100 million. And now we're gonna restart quick. Let's see, 444. So we lost approximately 15 minutes. So it wasn't the autosave that did it, it was just the UObject count when I placed that thing. Alright. Good grief. Hopefully this helps. If not, I'll put that garbage collecting script back in. So I don't have it. I didn't think I needed it after the update when it went 1.0. But I don't have 2,000 plus hours. Come on, I still got 1,000 hours to go. But I do think blueprints add a lot of UObjects, and I don't think they necessarily get deleted effectively or efficiently. Okay, so it's not that far, not that far. We still have this connected, and so it's not that bad. Not as bad as it could have been. I do believe there are some memory leaks, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna come on from here. Just to make it a little bit sharper. Whoops. You know what, let's do this instead. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Handle your keyboard, please, sir. So yeah, that stays Mark 1, stays at Mark 1. Okay. And then that half a pipe connects down here, or the Mark 1 connects down here to help fill it out. let's see if we need to connect the backs. So it should be 7 a row. Yeah. So we've got 7, 14, 28. That is times 2. Man, the piping on this is just becoming a problem. So these guys handle all of those and all of these, but they can also do 5 more. Which leaves us with 3 at the end here. Alright. So we gotta do a better job on this here. So we have them coming up and they go down. Yeah, 4.5. 4.5 pipes with 90. But it's, you know, like I said, it's 180 machines in one block. I'm just failing to see why this is killing me so hard trying to get these pipes in here. guy doesn't go there. Okay. Wait a sec. Did I just goof that up there? Yeah, I did. Those are supposed to be Mark IIs. One, two, three, so that's good. Yeah, this next one over is not. Right. So we have our 4, we just need the half pipe. And like I said, I think that's going to be coming off over here. Like next to this guy. Like we have over here. Just bring it forward a little bit and bring him up. And then he's going to connect in here somewhere. Guy's not even connected. that guy's going. That goes all the way up, yeah. We gotta get this guy. He's gonna connect it there. Needs to be forward a little bit. So, what I was thinking as far as like the, you know, something to play other than Medieval Dynasty until I can get that up and running, is I was thinking of dusting off, whoop, I forgot there's a gap here. Dusting off No Man's Sky for a while, playing that. I think it might be entertaining. It's been a while. Probably be right there. Alright, so we got that guy going finally. Now we're gonna get this last pipe in here and we'll just kind of let it ruminate and see what happens. Because it's kind of what we need to do. See, a lot of those guys are green. A lot of those guys are green, but I'd say it's about 50-50 actually. Over on this side seems to be working well. We got some problems. But I think it's slowly filling up. And if we add that next pipe, I think we might be in the clear. And I think the most effective use of it will probably be like right here. If we can get it connected on this line here. Yeah. It's a bit of a mess. What I mean is like up here. Because like I said, I wanted to go top down. Because these aren't going to get as much as down there. Yeah, there's barely any flow over here. And I think I might just connect it to the bottom of this guy. So, we'll see. But I'd like it about the same distance we did over here. Just gonna count. Seven. Counting the placements. And it's got to be up, unfortunately, so that guy is not going to make it. We need this one here. Let's see how many we have. I want to make sure we're using them all in order. Or the best order we can. So I think these 6... goes way over here. Top of him goes here. That one goes way over here. I might just attach this guy here. Well, no, if we go up, it's gonna be kind of crappy looking. Kind of crappy looking. And we still have to do the other ones that go up here. So we have the 3. But we need this one and then the half pipe. The half pipe is just going to go up as a Mark II and split off into a Mark I. And it'll continue up. So that's how we're going to do that one. And as you can see, I'm trying to keep the pipes over this way because I have a return coming back when we get to that. I'm not sure if I even need it right now. We'll have to see. The train's keeping up just fine. I mean, it's not working at max anyway, so we have to see. Honestly, it's working a lot better than I thought it would. So, we just need to get that extra bit in here, and I think we'll have her. So yeah. It's gonna have to be an upper level one. It's gonna have to be this one here, I think. And you know what? We'll make those 2 the half pipes. We'll see. We'll see. But at any rate, we need to get this pipe in there. And this pipe. I think we're gonna have to move some pipes around here. We'll have to move more pipes around. So like I said, there'll be another pipe. I want it like right next to this guy and to go up. And then we're gonna have it come over so he's in line and then go up the rest of the way. But we don't have the last level on here yet. So let's put that up with the last level on. And then we'll see if we can figure out where we want these pipes. Because like I said, we need to take another one from here, not go down that way. So I think after we get all these pipes in, I might start from scratch. We'll delete all the bottom ones. The ones in the well here. And then we'll bring them over from scratch. We won't get rid of these, but we'll get them where we want them. Like we want another one here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, so that one would come all the way up. Yeah, he goes like up here. These all go up there too, so you gotta change those. And then we gotta figure out which one we want to use for the halfer. Get that going. Some Leviathan rising out from the depths. Should just be up right in the top there like that. Just line up. Yeah. That looks to be about it. The ladders line up and everything. Be up there. Yeah, looking good. Okay. I'm just gonna go all the way across and then we can fill them in. Good. There we go. And it's right here that I'm going to do a save. Oh, it looks like we missed some power too. Let's go do that quick. Or I accidentally deleted a power line or something. Okay, that one's connected. We just had an autosave, so we're good. Yeah, when you hold control, when you're placing something, and you see all those white lines come in, those are also U objects. They have U objects attached to them. That's why that lag gets so bad, because that blueprint has a lot of U objects, especially when it turns red for whatever reason. Not going to pretend to know everything about it, but pretty sure that's my problem. And, you know, the absolutely monstrous factories I've been building. So, yeah, see all those white lines. Oh, and then we add the red. Oof. Even the blue. I think the blue might be worse. But I can't imagine we'd go beyond 100 million U objects. But that lag is a memory issue, so. You can look in your metrics. You can watch the lag spike. Or the memory spike when the lag hits. But it's also over time. There we go. And then, you know, there's something to do with the cleanup too. Does it clean all the excess U objects out? I hope they do find a solution eventually. Because it's 1.0, they're not done working on it though. Or I guess it's 1.1 now. Get in there, guy. Well, yeah, I was thinking of kicking on No Man's Sky and playing that for a while. It's been quite a while. I think they've had some major updates. I think they're still doing like free DLCs and stuff. I was another one who saw that at launch, and I was like, no. That was a failure of a launch, if there ever was one. That may have even been worse than Cyberpunk. In some regards. There's that. Yeah, you just don't know how big something's going to get until you start getting close to finishing it. And this is only half. Jeez. Ridiculous. Oh, it's all green, all green. Yellow. Yellow because there's no flow. Well, it's full, but it's not moving. Well, it's going to be cut off anyway. It's probably going here, so. Okay, yeah, these guys have to go up there. And then we need the secondaries in there. So let's get these guys up there, huh? Yeah. 'Tis the proper height. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Hopefully they can just fit. I think it's too high though. Oh, maybe not. We're also in the wrong spots. Because I should be on these here. Yeah, we gotta kind of redo this whole thing here. Unfortunately. Have those 4. All right. Like, we're not using the outputs yet anyway, so it doesn't matter how much they produce. We're gonna kind of get rid of the piping. We're going to leave these. So we know where they kind of go. Alright, we're just starting over here. So this is where we want our pipes for each double-decker here. I think we can get rid of that one, that one, that one. That one stays because that's going to be our our last pipe. This one's going to go all the way to the top. So we might as well just put him in. Why are you turning red? Why are you too long? Gotta stop here. Actually, let's stop a bit more of a distance up here. Like right there. Oh, that's weird. We'll go that way. Alright, so this guy's going to connect in here. Once we get the rest of the piping in, I'm going to leave him like this. And then, you know, once we figure this out, it'll be a lot easier to build this one. It'll go a lot faster. We'll know where the pipes go and stuff. And this will probably get fixed later. Like, I want a more diagonal pipe here. Excuse me. But for the most part, this is it. And the pipes for the second layer, these two, will be just coming up along with these. So, well, except for that one, because, you know, we only need half of him. Which I think I'm gonna do that right now. He's gonna go in the bottom of this guy, I think. So, try right there. And, you know, I can do a better job on it later. It's just, I like to get it in to see if it works, you know. Yeah, we were off a bit. Yeah, it looked too, well, yeah, it looks terrible. What the hell's going on here, though? Ah. What did we delete? Oh, thank goodness it was just a pipe. Holy crap, okay. Is that like a mirage or something? What's going on here? Guess not. Weird. Anyway, but yeah, 300's gonna come off of here. And then we change this to 3. And then it'll just connect in here. And there we go. And we can make it look pretty later. But, like I said, the big issue with the way I had it set up before is I didn't have them set in tandem. They were going to go in line, and I was going to try to spread them out and stuff, and it just wasn't going to work. So we're going to go fully in line now. Yeah, it looks terrible. Terrible. Some of them are gonna have to change depths too. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this one. It's gonna change. Just wants to do that one, so. Oh, and now it wants to be underneath. Like right there. There we go. That's the end of that one. Okay, now the next two lines, this one will be bottom here. And then on the top. That's much neater. Much neater. Neater. So that one goes all the way up. Where am I going? And that one goes all the way up, but he's the ancillary guy. We need that up a little bit farther. This guy I don't think needs to really be here. He's just confusing me. I'd also like to get the fluid in here before we send the stuff in. I'd like to give him a chance to fill up, you know. There's 4. Now we can move them over. Straight might do it. So we need one right beside that guy. And then one right beside this guy, and then we're done. So one of these or both of these are gonna have to come down. But I think this one's gonna come through. So let's find out about where they can. Okay, so right about here. Right about in the middle. Got those two. That one's connected. We need one more right there. And then one of those two goes over here. I think it's going to be the bottom one. We'll just bring that one down. So. now that we have a better idea, come over here. There we go. And throw this guy right here. Holy crap, it's lunchtime. Good grief. Man, I'm not doing good on keeping track of the time today. Well, that didn't work. How about here? Yep. Okay, so there's our second up. Perfect. We still have this guy too, so. I think we're missing something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's this one right here. Well, this one will continue on. This one's going like right here. This one will continue on as well. Well, crap. Well, crap. We'll have to figure it out when we get back. So I was going to use this this pipe for this guy here, like so. So he goes up. That guy can come down here and connect to that. It's just we need one that comes through here. So yeah, we're gonna have to do something weird here. Maybe we can take that one instead. But it's gonna have to be lunchtime before the wife thinks I'm ignoring her. So. I'll be back. Give me about 15 minutes or so to get a snack and whatnot. We also got to bring that forward a little bit. But then I shall return. And hopefully we can get this thing completely up and running. At least this section, anyway. Looks like it's starting to run rather well on this end. But we'll get there. Alright. Like I said, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. If anyone wants to stick around, I'll put the break time reel up. If you don't, that's cool. I appreciate your company and I hope you have a good night. If you do, that's also cool. And I'll see you when I get back. Thank you for sticking around. And if you're new to the channel, consider following us on Twitch or dropping a sub here on YouTube. Or anybody, you know, can always like and share. That's much appreciated, especially with how they changed the algorithm again. But it's not required. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. But I shall be back.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer,
Whoa.
but there was no brain. So.
Yeah, good things. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1%.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about? Just random torsos. How is this crap? Ugh. Whoa, mother. No, this is on me. Gee.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, but. Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's a skull back here. And, oh. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because why are there chains above the bed?
I'm afraid of freaking 4 minutes.
He's with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Oh, is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Dave? Can you come over here?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep, man. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. He just stood up. Fuck, Jesus. God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky. Suppose the gully residents. Oh, careful, careful. There's spikes over here.
Kick your butt.
You even backed up. Oh, it killed him.
Be calm, my heart.
Yeah, I think we're close.
Oh, Jesus. Saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Well.
There was no brain.
Watch to
I
the
did
end.
something big for you.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs and lilies.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have it run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up there. I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me. What a bastard. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy. Right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
Antigens clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind
Why
of zombie
is-
though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, that does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another virgin.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie. Jeez.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
He
there's anything else over there.
Oh no! No! I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag! Oh no! Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus! Just saw in your brain. Your brain cancer.
Whoa.
Well, there was no brain. So.
Yeah, good things. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. Damn it, what happened?
I have returned. Ah, I see some of you stuck around. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that one. Had a pretty good break. Let's get back into it, though. I'd like to get this up and going here. Checked on the kittens. They're doing pretty good. They're playing with the paper towels we put in there. Caught one of the poor bastards pooping. He wasn't shy about it though, so I think he's okay. Alright. Well, we got a lot of green lights. Except for you. I mean, none of you guys are connected, so. Barely connected, I should say. Alright. So, like I was saying, I think I have to do things a little bit differently. I think this guy here is going to connect to him and continue on. Oh, no. Never mind, that won't work. Never mind. He's going to connect to him. But, yeah. Never mind. Whoa. Had a bunch of summer sausage. And, for a snack. And it's just all caught in my teeth, so I'm struggling a little bit. But yeah, we need to use this one. And yeah, I think it's gonna be him. Yeah, it should be settling around 3 or so. It's not fully utilized. We got that one. And then we have the half one that needs to go here. And that's kind of the problem. So it's this pipe. Or no. Where the heck is our thing going here? Like, we need 9 pipes for this entire side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Six, 7, 8, 9. Why can't I connect this guy to anything? Oh yeah, this guy's passing forward. Yeah, he actually goes on. Alright. Because this guy... Man, I'm just struggling today, it seems. That guy goes there. And then he'll eventually end up on here. Probably could have been closer. But I think that's about the gap we've been giving them. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that one just keeps going. I was just bringing it down to get it unburied. And then I think it's gonna have to come over here. Well, over there. We have all our pipes for this now. Should be a problem with pressure. Oh, it could be. It could be. It's the bottom one? But this should be one of the higher ones. I suppose it is pretty close. And it's kind of empty. What's going on? None of the other ones are struggling like this. It's getting 600. I might have to just give it a rest, let it fill up. Seems all right now, though. Top middle. So it's this guy over here. Yeah, there's something wrong. There's something going on over here. I really do think it's this. I think this is effing it up. Let's do this instead. It's not even draining. Oh, it's this one. Oh, they have no water. Or you have no water. That's because you're not even connected to anything. I must have had an accidental deletion. Oh, good grief. Yeah. Oh, I hate when that happens. Alright, so that should be fine. Or, you know, I just didn't put it in there. No wonder it was falling behind. Funny how that one's still 100%. Alright, well, we got at least better flow now. I went through here and connected these either. sec. We got too many machines. Top one's only supposed to have 7. Let's see if it'll auto connect for us. I don't think it will though. I don't see any of those little chain dealies. I mean, it looks good, but it's not going to work. Well, I'll figure out where those are later on. Let's get the power situated here. I don't think we did all the outputs up there either, so we'll get to that in a minute too. Just want the power in here so we can, I think I got all these ones here. Almost. There we go. So I have the power so that when we start putting fluids up here, they can fill up. Looks like we got it. Whee! I think this one's struggling quite a bit, and I think it might just be the head lift. So let's see. Got to go right here And if we follow the pipe, it's on this side, so it's gonna be about the middle. So it's the top of this middle. And I think it's gonna be lower than where we're at now. So we're probably gonna have to put a pump on it. Oh yeah, significantly lower. So, yep, pump time. Third tier, wasn't it? So yeah, we'll just make sure it's at the bottom of this machine and that should be fine. I'll probably end up putting pumps on all of them anyway, just to keep the flow regular, instead of relying just on gravity alone. Yeah, we probably could have come down a ways even. That's okay. I think we can do this now. Get rid of that little section. Getting a bit more of a flow. No plastic. Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't connected all the plastic up here yet. There we go. Need a 5 to go in there though. Guy should turn into a 4. And now we're balanced out. Good deal. I think I'm going to take these guys out and bring them to where these guys are. This guy needs to come out a little bit too. We got too close. But we'll do that later when we do the touch-up the touch-up phase, basically. If that guy needs a pump, this guy definitely. Oh, he might. Yeah, he's gonna need a pump. We'll just put one on right now. Yeah, that guy's just chugging away. That's bizarre. I think it's because this pipe doesn't have an outlet. It's not. Oh wait, it is connected. That should be getting something. Wow, it doesn't even have a doesn't have a donut either. Let's try reconnecting it. Ah, there we go. It wasn't connected. It probably won't go all the way up anyway. Gets. Well, it is kind of filling that one. I think we're gonna have to measure it a little. So it's what, 50? No. Oh, there's the donut. There we go. That should work its way up to about 300. Hooray! How you doing, Exile? Ooh. Burritos do sound pretty good. I had a little bit of summer sausage earlier. It's pretty tasty. Well, those are all looking good. Yep, those are all looking good. Well, I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. Aha! You can't go wrong with Lord of the Rings. I can't even remember how many times I've watched that trilogy. I even watched The Hobbit, I think, a few weeks ago, I think it was. Good Lord. I can't believe this is working. Still gonna have to shut some down to make sure the pipes get full though. Because there are a couple that are struggling. But we can do that later. Yeah, I wanted to watch The Hobbit, and then I wanted to watch The Lord of the Rings, but... excuse me. I haven't gotten around to watching The Lord of the Rings yet. Pretty good. That's a good amount of rubber. These belts won't be quite as full because it's 480 and 420. What kind of burritos you got? Bean and cheese? Red Hots? I think I like the Red Hots the best. Like those foot-long ones you get in like the cheap section. they're like $1 or $2. Bean and cheese. Yeah, I ended up giving up the spicy food. I got like no tolerance now. It's kind of sad. Oh, damn, we ran out on this one. Well, that's why we need. That's why we need the return. So. Actually, you're about to run out on a bunch of them. Yeah, after my gallbladder surgery, I thought I was having trouble because of spicy food, and yeah, the doctors told me to quit eating spicy food. Oh yeah, that's pretty sad. And yeah, I did everything I could medically, like figure out, what was going on. And then I found out it was anxiety, basically, and me getting used to having no gallbladder. And now that I'm used to having no gallbladder, it's just anxiety. But I spent like nearly 4 years not eating spicy food. And I used to have spicy food all the time. Tried it again a couple weeks ago, and it absolutely destroyed me. So I can't do it anymore. Unfortunately, I used to love spicy food. I was even putting like Carolina Reaper powder in my soups and whatnot. All right. Well, let's get the rest of the pipes up here at least. Yeah, and then I went carnivore, Went on the carnivore diet. You can't. You're supposed to stay away from all those veggies that sting you, or veggies in general, So I lost my tolerance. That's okay though. All right, let's get these pipes up here. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Guess it's just too high. Let's try turning it the other way, maybe. No. There we go. Same thing over here. Kerplonk. Kerplonk. Kerplonkeroni. There we go. Oh, you dirty bastard. Fatal error. U objects again. Apparently that didn't increase my U object capacity. Well, I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting because that's getting really annoying. I'm starting to crash like 2 or 3 times a stream now. So I think I'm just going to end it here. Sorry, guys. I was going to go to 8, but man, that crash just took the wind out of my sails. Like I was saying earlier, until I can get Medieval Dynasty working, I was going to play a different game to kind of fill the slot there. Yeah, sorry, Exile. But that was like my 3rd or 4th crash today. And it's getting terrible. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. I'll have to look into it. But I'll be playing some No Man's Sky for a while. Till I can figure out what's going on with Medieval Dynasty. Because I would like to play that game again. I imagine it's something kind of stupid. Like easily overlooked, but I kind of went through all that. I can't figure it out. So I'm going to give it a rest. I'm going to play a different game for a while. But I'll be back on tomorrow with No Man's Sky. And I haven't seen that game in ages. I played it for a bit after I think like the 2nd or 3rd DLC. And it was a lot improved. It was a pretty fun game. Thanks, Exile. I appreciate it. Enjoy your burritos, my dude. I'm going to probably make up my pound of hamburger at 9 o'clock here. I usually only have to eat like once a day now, and it's usually like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. And I'll have, hamburger and something else with it, like hot dogs or something. Or sometimes I have a little bit of a snack. But today I was just too hungry. So I had a sandwich. And by sandwich, I mean cheese and salami. I didn't have any bread or anything like that. That's a sandwich for me. Meat with cheese in the middle with more meat in the middle of the cheese. But yeah, so I'll be on with some No Man's Sky. I'll probably take this last hour or so and make a new thumbnail for it, and we'll go from there. But I hope you guys have a good night, and thanks for checking out the stream and hanging out with me. I appreciate that too. Thanks, Exile, for dropping in and chatting for a bit. I hope you have a good night, man. Thanks, Balin, coming in and chatting for a while. Thanks, OJ, for stopping in. I hope you work out your problem with your power issues. And thanks for dropping in, Hacker. Always a pleasure. But you guys have a good night. And thank you to everyone else who came in to check out the stream. I hope you'll be back sometime. I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone.